Hey, how's it going? It's time. Man, I have the album recommendations, but we'll get into it as like we actually get into the raid series. In my attempts to not just be like a complete pretentious asshole and only have recommendations that nobody has ever heard of, I instead went the opposite direction, and now it just looks like half of them just look like the most entry-level shit imaginable. But that's fine, that's fine. I'm not upset at all. God, this entire thing is so much fun. So, does anybody... Yo, what's up, Scott? Does anybody have an explanation as to why in the hell it's called the Arcadian? In English, like, it really does kind of, like, everything that I've seen makes it just look like they're just trying to be different for the sake of being different. Like, what, they, like, made it up as a tournament name because it's in Arcadia, but, like... That's dumb. Yeah, so I've actually got like audio balancing and stuff on these streams, but also, I mean, my voice is highly variable. It can go up or down by like an octave and a half. Depending on the day. Oh god, we've got this song is the lo-fi beats to study to hey sample. This is great! Why couldn't it just stay like this for the whole raid series? Oh, man. I'm gonna need to be quick on the BGM. No, I've heard the actual raid song. Okay, the thing is that actually this is probably a good spot to talk about this. The lo-fi version works because it's supposed to be low energy and chilled out. A lot of the raid songs are clearly supposed to be like, they're from like more aggressive or heavy genres, but they have zero energy. It's like you're just waiting like, okay, when is the song gonna start here? We gonna start? Nope, we're just going right back to the intro. It's like 7 minutes of intro. One moment. Okay.
よし、アルカディアに臨む心構えができたようだね。しばらくは私がサポートするから安心してくれたまえ。
Man, okay. I don't actually know enough, like, fight promoter type dudes. The only one that I know is Vince McMahon. And so my... But this dude really does just talk kind of like a slime ball. It's great. It's like, alright, looks like you're like, I don't know, like this... Kokoro Kamae. It isn't just, like, readied. It's like, I don't know, like, steeled yourself, almost? Yeah, I'll be, supporting you, you know, I've got your back, so don't worry.
それでは、君の初戦の相手を紹介しよう。モニターを見てくれ。
Alright, let me introduce you to your, yeah, your opponent for your first match. Take a look at the monitor. Or that's like, let's introduce you to your opponent for your first match. God, this is fun.
ヘビー級最初の闘士は、爪研ぐ猫魂、ブラックキャット。
Hell yeah. Oh, we're going... It's Nickel Damashi. Okay, okay. Okay, your first fighter going up against you in the light heavyweight division is... Okay, this, Sumitogu. Nickel Damashi. That's a fun little tagline. Oh, God. Just the second that... Oh, God, no. Fuck that. Ugh. I thought I had desensitized myself to that, but that, like, crowd cheer is just hideous. I know that it's like from a fan fest or something, but you really shouldn't do that. Muted the best part? If that's the best part, I'd hate to hear the rest of it. I mean, it's like the really, okay. This is a fun tagline, but for the sake of getting this awful crowd chant out of my ears as soon as possible, it's like the... Yeah, it's like the soul of the cat sharpening its claws, like lying in wait sharpening its claws, something like that. Black cat.
そう、先ほど、君を寝踏みしていた娘だよ。まだ闘士になって間もないルーキーだが、油断は禁物。若手の中でも将来を有望視されてる実力者だからね。
Yeah, it's the... Yeah, the girl who was sizing you up earlier. It's like, what, she's a rookie who just recently became a fighter. Yeah, don't let your guard down. Yeah, she's a real talent. One of the most promising up-and-comers.
She 彼女が注入するのは、キャスパリーグの魂、我らの世界において、古の英雄をも苦戦させたという怪病だ。
Okay, the soul she's, like, she injects is the soul of the, what, Kyaspari? Kyasparigue? No idea. Yeah, like this like monster cat thing is a thing. I guess you would just say monstrous cat. Like that gave even like the, you know, like heroes of old or like ancient heroes. Even the ancient heroes in our like our world struggled against.
その魂を駆使する ブラックキャットは鉄をも切り裂く鋭い爪と驚異的な俊敏さを獲得している。素早い動きに翻弄されないよう注意してくれ。
Yeah, so wielding that soul, the black cat has what gained razor sharp claws capable of cutting through like iron and steel, and amazing agility. Be careful to not get what is that? Ah, that's fun. That's fun. It's not just like be careful not to get fooled, it's like if you're not careful or lightning fast moves are gonna make a fool out of you.
なお、闘士たちが支配するリングと呼ばれる戦いの舞台は、彼らのファイトスタイルやコンセプトに合わせて、それぞれ固有の環境に設定されている。
Come on, man. リングという。ファイトスタイルやコンセプト。I did so much fun. Yeah, yeah, the battleground you're gonna be fighting in the ring. You know, it's controlled by the fighters in line with their own, like, fighting style and concept. You know, perfectly tailored. You would say, like, perfectly tailored to their own fighting style and
アーカディア
concepts.
は闘技であると同時に、ショーでもあるからね。派手な演出を施して観客を喜ばせるのさ。
Yeah, like, this is the thing that informs the way that this guy should be talking in English. They tell it to you straight up. It's like, yeah, Arcadia is a contest, but it's also a show. You know, we really got to put on a real spectacle for the audience. Okay, I'm gonna actually look up this line in English real quick just to see. Yeah, they just don't really... The tone, man. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. That's just... You didn't get the tone with the way this guy talks. Also, you said first and foremost we're in the business of entertaining. Like, he specifically says togi. Togi, meaning like it is an actual contest. It is an actual competition. This is meant to be them saying like, it's not just pure WWE, like we're not rigging the fights and stuff, we're not doing like a script. Like, it's a real contest, but it's also a show. You know, like, so it's just, Arcadia is a real contest, but we're also putting on a show out there. Right, we gotta make it a real spectacle to dazzle the crowd. That's more of the way that this guy should be talking. He should be talking like a promoter. You know, like a producer. It's fun. Come on. Live a little.
私は試合の実況も担当しているんだ。君の戦いを最大限に盛り上げるから、その点も期待してくれたまえ。
Wait a minute, he's the announcer? Hell yeah! Oh yeah, by the way, I do the, I handle the live commentary for the fights. I mean, yeah, that's like the broadcasting. And then this, like, moriageru. Honestly, legitimately. you would probably translate this to, I'll do my best to hype up your fight as much as I can. You'll look forward to it. It's hyping you up!
では、記念すべきデビューマッチを華々しき勝利で飾れることを祈ってるよ。
God, this is a ridiculous line. It's like what? In English, you would probably say, like, I hope you can celebrate your debut match with a. Like, with a real spectacular victory. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll compromise and 70. No, that's still too high. Oh god, I haven't made a party. I haven't done Party Finder in forever. How the hell do you do Party Finders again? Does this one count as a raid? Yes. This should be good, right? I didn't forget anything. Alright. Yeah, this first song, man, I don't know what to really do with it. It's basically just like slightly funk, I guess, kind of, right? And so basically here, let's do the album recommendations now. This song is like kind of almost funk. It's just like light funk elements over not much. And so I've got some recommendations. The first recommendation is basically just literally any classic funk album. Just any classic funk album. Any single one whatsoever. Like anything with James Brown on it. Just go listen to actual funk. If you want some more, like if you like the kind of future funk style thing, that Vantage album, Metro City, is actually kind of good. It's alright. I'm not a huge future funk fan. And then if you want something that is absolutely nothing like that, but is really fucking good, go listen to Gloss Drop by Battles. You gotta listen to Persona 5, They Invented Funk? That's true, fuck. I really should have just put the Persona 5 soundtrack as the recommendation here. But I understand that the top recommendations are like the most basic bitch funk thing imaginable, except like that JB's album, Food for Thought, is like maybe not the one that everybody would immediately jump to. It's really good. But just like fucking anything Parliament Funkadelic, anything James Brown, you really can't go wrong with classic funk. If it is a classic funk album, it's probably really good. Early Faith No More, got it? Yes. Absolutely, 100%. Ooh. Very good idea, Patch. I would say though with this song, with this like M1 one, I just kept waiting for like, when's the song start? When are we... And then just like, I understand the reasoning behind the crowd cheer, but it's a really bad crowd cheer. Like, you can't really expect people at a, I guess, a fan fest to be able to be like good at doing a crowd cheer, but it just sounds like it was recorded at a at like a convention for a video game. I don't think it sounds very good. I think that's what happened. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, but in any case. Let's just get to queuing. Oh god, man, I'm so tired. I just misclicked fucking Sanka. Ugh. I would say some of the later songs have more interesting recommendations because of the respective genres. Like, specifically, the second song, M2, took me forever to try and think of recommendations for, because basically all you end up with is like, you know, if you want that actual sound, like the first 8 seconds of that song is actually not that bad. I actually like that sound. For like the first 8 seconds. But you know, if you want that, you're basically just stuck with like K-pop and trying to like trudge through K-pop albums to find ones that are good. Ugh. It's just, you know, very understandably not my jam. But also, that's the one that I'm the most worried about, like, going too light on the recommendations would make, like, an actual music snob. Go like, hey, this guy's just recommending entry-level hipster shit. Ugh. So, you know, you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that guy going like, oh, you like Blackpink? Have you ever considered, Merzbow? Like, no. That's not gonna fly. Oh, you like Kyari Pamyu? Please, go listen to this album by Burzum. Don't look up anything about the dude who made it. Nothing bad happened regarding the dude who made it. Do not look at that Wikipedia page. You'll love it, I swear. But I mean, like, trying to please, like, hardcore music snobs is completely impossible. Oh, we're in. I really was considering for one of them just, like, putting in the airplane over the sea 5 times as the recommendations and pretending like I was serious. It would have been funny. So yeah, the next band that I would recommend is Neutral Milk Hotel. You know, really, I think fantastic if you like the sound. And then the next band that I would recommend would be Neutral Milk Hotel. Yeah, it's like the up-and-coming rookie, slicing through anything with her claws. Black Cat! Yeah, with like the cat soul, Black Cat. You gotta go hype with the announcer. He's gotta sound like he's yelling it into the mic. Black Cat! Yeah, it's like, can our, flesh and blood competitor really stand up? God, this is such a fun concept for a raid series. But like you... Like, you can hear it in the way that he's doing the announcing. It's supposed to be, like, this style of casting in Japanese is equivalent to, like, you know, WWE announcers or, like, esports shoutcasting. Like that Nanto! She's breaking the ring! Like that really should be like something like just yelling out, she's breaking the ring! Whoa! I don't particularly enjoy neutral look. I mean, that is an entirely valid complaint, actually. Yeah, I didn't really know where the hell I was going there, so I just kind of... followed the team. But I mean, I was relatively confident about that positioning, actually.
生きざる
Ah, I did not realize that that was what that meant.
これは聞いたか 見事に攻撃を見切っているぞ
And then let's just dump all of these for the kill. Yeah, somebody else can LB. Oh, special voice line? I should do that then. Oh, come on! Like,
決まった挑戦者の勝利
you can hear it in the way that the dude talks. Like, I've heard the English commentator, and it's so boring.
実況はメテムでお送りしました
And that's like, that should be like that. This was your, like, announcer met him signing off. He should be over the top. This is over the top style announcing in Japanese. You can't go flat with it. You can't do this like, oh.
ブラボー。素晴らしい勝利だったよ。
Bravo! Bravo! Look at this little fucker. Bravo, bravo. Amazingly fun.
やはり、君を新たなスタート見定めた、オーナーの目に狂いはなかったようだ。
I'm sorry, that's ridiculously rude. It's like, I mean, I guess, I don't know if it'd be maybe going a little bit too far, but it's like, you know, I guess the owner was right. It's like he wasn't crazy to have, like, picked you out as the next big star.
それでは、初戦を突破したところで、アルカディアについて、もう少し詳しく説明しておこう。君も、まだまだ疑問が多いだろうしね。
Alright, so now that you've made it through the first round, let me explain a little bit more about Arcadia. Imagine you've got a lot of questions still.
この闘技賞は、君の同胞、トライオラの民を自称する者たちが現れるより、ずっと前からアレクサンドリアで行われていたんだ。
Okay, this, I guess you would say like combat show. It's been held in Alexandria. And long before, like, what, your comrades, the people of Toraora, ever arrived. It's like before they showed up.
ただ、その形態は今とは随分と違った。最初は、魂の再現体同士を戦わせる形式だったのさ。
Yeah, but it was, yeah, it's like it was a completely different thing than what we have now. At first, it was, just a show pitting, recreated souls against one another.
そう、君が先ほど率いて戦った闘士たちと同様の存在だ。だが、魂資源を利用した蘇生が可能になってからは、より刺激的な安全な死闘が行われ始めた。
安全な死闘? God, that's great. Wait, that's hilarious. Okay. Yes, what, like, warriors just like the ones you led into battle before, you know, just now. However, ever since, like, soul matter began to allow for resurrection, even more thrilling. Okay, so this Anzen Nashito is like, that's literally like safe fight to the death. Ah, you really want to keep that in quotes somehow. You want to keep that in quotes. It's very fun. I think you would just go with, like, even more exciting, entirely safe fights to the death could take place.
さらに、ゾラージャとの連合体制となり、かの、武王の提案で、魔物の魂で肉体を強化する技術が生まれてね。
Yeah. And furthermore, a diarchy was established with Zoraja, and at the suggestion of the Warrior King, or that's, yeah, at the proposal of the Warrior King, a, yeah, method was devised to enhance one's body using the soul of monsters.
アルカディアの戦いもまた変貌を遂げた。闘士たちは魔物化し、戦いはより派手に、より過激に輝き、人々もまた熱狂したのさ。
Yeah, the battles in Arcadia, like, transformed. The fighters became monsters. The fights grew even more, like, yeah, flashy and, extreme. Yeah, the crowds went even more wild.
ところが、ゾラージャーが外星に着手した影響で、アルカディアに保管されていた魂も、軍の管理下に置かれた。おかげで、しばらく閉鎖を余儀なくされていたのだ。
However, yeah, but due to, Zoraja's, like, invasion campaign, the souls stored in Arcadia were placed under military control. As such, we were forced to close our doors for a while.
だが、武王は乱心の末に、君に倒された。光明が見えたのも束の間、愛すべき情までもが失われ、今や、エバーキープは、大混乱だ。
And yet, the, like, mad warrior king was killed by your hand. It's like, although there was a glimmer of hope for a while, for a short while, we lost our beloved queen, and now Everkeep is in absolute chaos.
そんな時に闘技とはいかがなものかと思うかもしれないが、悲しみに沈む人々に活力と笑顔を少しでも。この理念については前にも話した通りさ。
Yeah, you might think, like combat sport might be, at a time like this, might not be, I mean, I guess you would say appropriate, or you could say, like, you might be wondering why. No, it's appropriate. Like, if it's really appropriate, but It's like, but we hope it can bring, you know, some energy and... It's like some energy back to the people and put some, you know, and put some smiles back on those, like, grieving faces. Yeah, as I mentioned before, that's the philosophy behind it.
事実、君という挑戦者の勝利で、観客は大いに沸いていた。これからも、アメージングな戦いぶりを期待しているよ。
Amazing. God, I love this trope. And honestly, it's like, and honestly, this Jijitsu would say, I would probably go with, and look, the crowd went wild over your, you know, like a new up-and-coming challenger winning like that. Looking forward to seeing even more amazing fights out of you.
あんた、一体何者なんだ？まさか、魔物の魂も使ってない奴に負けるなんて。
Yeah, who the heck are you? I can't believe I lost to somebody who's not even using, Monster Soul.
ああ、悔しい。とてもじゃないけど、このまま黙って帰れない。
Ah, this sucks. Okay, this is like, what do you say for this? What do you say for this? It's like I can't just leave like this, I gotta say something. Or it's like I gotta do something, really.
ねえ、あんた、しばらくそばにいさせてもらえない。試合に負けたことを恨んでるとか、そういうんじゃなくてさ、その強さに興味が湧いてきたんだよ。
Hey, do you mind if I hang around with you for a while? You know, it's not like I'm mad about losing you or anything like that. I'm just like interested in, I guess, like your strength, how you got to be that strong, maybe you would say. Okay, your two options are whatever you like. Just don't get in my way. Yeah, sure, no problem. Yay.
Ma, 私のことは気にしないで。ここでおとなしく見てるだけだからさ。
Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna be watching over. It's like I'm gonna be watching you.
やれやれ、ブラックキャットは、まだ若く、気まぐれなところがある。どうか無礼を許してやってくれ。
It's like, okay. Oh my, Black Cat really is. I guess like what? Young and impulsive. I guess you would say, please, don't hold it against her. Excuse her rudeness. Yeah, it's poisonous love, toxic love, you might say, for this one.
「思わぬ侵入者が現れたものだが、君にはしっかり試合に集中してもらいたい。」
Okay, this is... this really is like Intruder. It's like we've got a bit of unwelcome company, or like, you know, it's like although we have an intruder, and present, I would like you to try and concentrate on your next match. Like, focus up for your next match.
さて、君が戦う次の相手を紹介しよう。モニターを見てくれ。
Okay. Let me introduce you to your next opponent. Take a look at the monitor. I gotta remake the party finder.
ライトヘビー級、2人目の闘士は、激毒の愛、ハニー、ビーラブリー。
Yeah, that's just... Okay, the second fighter in the light heavyweight division is... I'm trying to think of the way that you make this tagline work. For Honey Be Lovely. Because the tagline is, like, poisonous love, or like venomous love, you might say. It's like poison. Poison really is what you should go with. What? Honey Be Lovely? Whatever, let's just move on.
異名からもわかると思うが、激毒を有する蜂の魂を注入して戦うスタイルだ。ただし、恐るべきは、毒よりも何者をも魅了する能力の硬さ。
Yeah, you can probably tell from her alias. Yeah, her style revolves around injecting herself with the soul of an incredibly venomous bee. Yeah, but it's like what you should really be worried about isn't her, like the poison, but you know, or venom. You would probably say the venom, but her ability to like charm anyone she comes across. I guess maybe bewitch.
アイドルとしても活躍する彼女自身の愛らしさに加え、女王蜂が操るフェロモンでどんな相手も虜にしてしまう。そうなったら最後、喜びながら痛めつけられることになるだろう。
Oh no, I just entirely have filtered that out. God, even at 10, it's just unlistenable. This is the first one where I'm just gonna go like, this is actually 0 right now. 0. Fuck off. I could hear those awkward-ass lyrics even at 10%. It's like the headache just immediately alleviating. Oh, it's so nice. It's like she's got her own, in addition to her own, like, natural charm as an idol. She utilizes, like, the pheromones of a queen bee to... Yeah, I guess you would say captivate any opponent. And, like, once you're caught... It's like, yeah, once you're caught, you're going to go through hell and love every second of it. It's like, if that happens, you'll go through hell and love every second of it.
だから次の試合では、ファンは可愛いホログラムをまとった観戦用マシンを介して見ることになる。1000人単位の観客たちが魅了されたら大混乱だからな。
Okay, so for the next match, the fans are going to be like, I guess, like, replaced with some really cute holograms. Yeah, thousands of spectators were to get entranced, captivated at once. It would be absolute chaos. I do like that they specifically say kawaii hologram. Like, we're gonna have some really cutesy little things in the stands.
ハニービーは厄介だよ。今度はさすがに苦戦しちゃうかもね。
Yeah, honeybee is a real handful, maybe, you know, real hard to fight. You might actually have it hard this time.
君ならやってくれると信じてるよ。では、健闘を祈る。
I'm sure you can do it. So then, yeah, good luck in your fight. Here, I should probably transfer lead so we can set up the party finder during downtime. There. Matt, I have made you a party lead. Okay, is it still just playing it? It is not. Okay. So, for this one is hard. This one's really hard because, I mean... Okay, so what I wrote was... I have written notes for this. It was Laurel Halo... Question marks, get better taste, man, I don't know. But I did manage to come up with some things. The first, of course, being Laurel Halo, Quarantine, kind of in there. Then just like Starfucker, it's just kind of maybe in a... This is not in the same genre in the slightest. It's just like other things that are a little bit out there that you might like. That are a little bit, you know, like non-standard and quirky. Is basically the criteria here. So we got Starfucker, Reptilian specifically, pretty accessible, easy. Yes, that is the band name. That's pretty much the most interesting thing about the band, if we're gonna be honest. But then, a couple of Dinosaur Jr. albums. These are just here because I thought it would be funny. Like, actually go listen to Dinosaur Jr. It's fucking phenomenal. The actual answer for this is, as entry-level hipster as it makes me sound, Animal Collective. It's Animal Collective. Like, Strawberry Jam feels anything other than Merryweather Post Pavilion. If you're gonna go listen to Animal Collective, don't listen to Merryweather Post Pavilion. That's the, like, pop album. It's the most listenable one. It's their worst album. Don't listen to Merryweather Post Pavilion. Any album other than Merryweather Post Pavilion. And then, you know, just the Panda Bear, like a Panda Bear solo album, kind of Panda Bear meets Grim Reaper from Animal Collective, you know, one of the dudes in it. Also very good. Just like, basically I'm saying go listen to some like entry-level experimental music. You might like it. You know, some things that are a little bit abrasive, maybe, in there, but not too much. Probably the most difficult to listen to and most, like, out there album here is that Laurel Halo album, but it's really good. Like, I was really struggling for this one to try and think of anything that would be good, and then it's just like, it's Animal Collective. It's Animal Collective. Strawberry Jam is a fantastic album. It's fun, it's bright, it's got, like, this is going to, again, sound incredibly pretentious, but it's got that same, like, super syrupy, citrusy sound to it. that you got going on here. The album was literally made to sound like strawberry jam. And it fucking does somehow. No, that's real. That's real. It's excellent. Unfortunately, the problem is that Animal Collective is kind of like the meme experimental band. Right? It's the one that people like hype up as like, ooh, I listen to Animal Collective. Everybody knows Animal Collective. It's not actually that abrasive or weird. It's not like, ooh, I'm so cool for knowing what Animal Collective is. It's just actually the recommendation I would give here. The real shit there is the Dinosaur Jr. albums. I was also considering throwing on a Sleepytime Gorilla Museum album onto that, but that just like... Again, that would just be like, oh hey, you like margaritas? Here, have you ever tried whiskey mixed with gasoline? Straight? Room temperature? If you ever want to be afraid while listening to music, go listen to a Sleepytime Gorilla Museum album. I'm not gonna turn down the music even though I desperately want to. We're gonna suffer here. God, the singing is so... Oh, that note is just... It's just nails on a fucking chalkboard. I put this song into recommendation algorithms. Yeah, everyone's title. Venomous, poisonous love, honeybee lovely. I put this song into like a recommendation algorithm and all it gave was VTuber music. That's, I think, all you need to know, man. Oh god, he sounds exactly like she should in Japanese. It's infuriating. Ah, shit. Oh god. Okay, so it's like you need to rotate who's doing what so you don't get fully charmed. Understandable. So I cannot do another one of these mechanics because I've already done one. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see that those were actually coming out. God damn it, god damn it. I didn't see that they were coming out. It was right on top of me immediately, man. Fuck being a melee character, man, I swear. Okay, lesson learned, don't stand so close to bosses. No, I have seen the line though, where she gets pissed off. It was the Gi Bi Bukorosu. But then they really fucked that one up. I think in the English it's like beat you to a bloody pulp or something like that, which is not what it should be. The whole comedy from it is that she's saying Bukoros, entirely dropping the cutesy shtick. Fucking hell. Ah, goddammit. I feel like a lot of my... I feel like I might have some weird latency going on. Brillianto. We didn't really get to see very many of the whole B things there. Well, they weren't kidding when they said that they were going to replace them with cutesy holograms. Oh god. Basically unavoidable? Yeah. I mean, whatever. Let's, hang on. Let me see if I can actually see some of these lines. Yeah, it's like, you know, kikenna, miryoku ni. It's like, can our challenger hold out against this, like, it's like dangerous. You know, they say like dangerous allure. Whatever, but, Again, all of these lines from Methem are just hype. He really needs to be that same level of energy, and even a bit higher. Like, this is actually a prime example of the difference between what they state their localization philosophy is and what it actually is. If they were actually following their own advice of, like, oh, you need to localize in order to maintain an equivalent experience, the equivalent experience to this style of commentator is like an MMA announcer, a WWE announcer, somebody going crazy on the mic. Like, you can actually see this in, like, probably the best way that I can illustrate this difference is, like, look at the commentary for fighting games, right? Like, if you ever watched a fighting game tournament in Japan versus the States, they've got the same style of energy, but it's, you know, it's portrayed in different ways. The thing that Metem is doing here is very much the Japanese version of the WWE hype announcer. You know, the fighting game shoutcaster. Going nuts.
あんた、すごいじゃないか?
And then the Honeybee Lovely lines, like the 死ぬかもだから. It's like, oh, it's like, oh, you know, like, if you die, I'm real sorry. And then, yeah, like this, it's like, what, seriously, you're not gonna fall for me? It's great.
Excellent. またも素晴らしい勝利を見せてくれたね。
What you gotta do for these, where he's just using random ass loan words? You just gotta up the intensity. It's like, spectacularly done. Amazing, I'm in awe. You know, something like that, right? Like this excellent, you wouldn't want to actually just have as excellent? This is another example of katakana not necessarily being one for one. He's literally saying the word excellent, but this is ridiculous. It's not a thing that anybody would ever say. Like, this is the equivalent of saying, like, you know, fucking, like, God is my witness. You were amazing out there. You wouldn't do that, of course, but it should be like, I'm in awe. Bravo, bravo. You did amazing out there.
まさか、ハニービーまで倒しちゃうなんて。やるじゃないか、あんた。
Zanzibar. No. That's not what we do. That is not what we do. Literally just, like, look up announcers and shit. Like, you could probably just get away with making this guy sound a whole hell of a lot like... I always mix the two up. One of them is a talk show host, the other is the MMA, or the WWE one. Vince McMahon. You could really get away with making him sound a whole hell of a lot like Vince McMahon. Other types of dudes like that. He should speak in all caps. Borderline, yeah. No, I mean, you don't want him to be like Vince McMahon, the person, but like the persona. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. You all bought it. I can't believe you beat Honey Bee.
ライトヘビー
Jim Ross.
現王者との戦いだ。この勢いで、ぜひ新王者となってほしいところだが。
No, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yes, absolutely. He's already dressed like him. Yes. 100%. Hang on. Let me see. Is he the one that I'm thinking of? I think I might have already been thinking of him, but just not known his name. Oh, don't do it. This man has a family, for God's sake. He's the broken in half. Yeah, it should be like that. Like, they even have lines like that in the fights. It's like, you know, where he's clearly met him. It's like, the refs gotta stop the match. What are they doing? They're not stopping the match. My God. It really, like, if you were going to do anything, it would be something like that. Absolutely. Like, obviously, you don't want to go too far with localization and just start making shit up. Obviously. However, in this case, this is a larger-than-life character doing a classic bit. And you've got an equivalent classic bit right there in front of you. It's right there. Like, you don't necessarily need to have the entire southern accent thing going on. Necessarily, you don't need to make it a straight parody. But yeah, I mean, like, the Undertale streams that we've been doing over on Michael's channel, Japan Day Tripper, we've been playing through Undertale in Japanese, and the translation is phenomenal. This is the point to actually make an equivalent experience. This is the sort of thing that is highly cultural. It's highly different between the cultures. And if you want people to have the same reaction, you have to go equivalent. Right? Like, a great example of a good version of this as well is from, shit, what was the movie? Inside Out, I think? The Pixar emotion movie. You know, they've got, like, I think it's a dream sequence in which the kid is, like, looking at a pizza with broccoli on it. Right? And for all of the different, like, nations that the film was dubbed into and subbed into, they had a different vegetable. You know, a different, like, classic gross vegetable on the pizza that kids associate with being a thing that they don't want to eat. And in Japan, they replaced the broccoli with green peppers, because that's the classic thing. They're equivalent. When kids in Japan talk about, like, eating their vegetables and they've, like, you need a go-to gross vegetable for kids, it's green peppers. In America, that's broccoli, or Brussels sprouts. Like, here, let me look up some of the lines here, though, like... Oh, just like green bell peppers, you know, because they're, like, kind of bitter. Let me see if I can find... like, the in-fight dialogue. It's a bit hard to find it, but, like, I've seen a lot of the announcer stuff, and he's really, like, laid back. He goes like, oh no, how is our challenger going to handle this? I don't know if that's quite allowed. He should be yelling. Like, you should get a guy, you should be yelling into the mic. He should be going crazy. He says things like, oh, do try and keep up. Yeah, I might do that, like, later, have, like, an actual video that I can throw up on stream to show, or something. Yeah, next up, finally. I mean, this yo-yo, you could even go with, like, the moment you've been waiting for. A fight against the current, light heavyweight champion. I'd love to see you keep up the momentum and become the next champion, but we've still got a little bit of time before the fight.
よかったら、今のうちにセコンドを選んでおかないか？対戦相手の情報収集を任せたり、訓練の方針を相談したりできる、サポート役がいた方が便利だろうと思ってね。
Okay, this second is assistant. Here. This is like assistant. I actually know this one. Okay, so I don't think you don't actually say second here, I don't think. Okay. So if you'd like, how about you pick a pick out a what, assistant, or even like coach, maybe. It's probably assistant. Be a good idea to have somebody on a support role for you, who can gather intel on your opponents, and honestly, no, you might want to go with coach, and like who you can consult with about strategy. You know, your training strategy. Hey, hold up one second. Can you let me do that? You know, be their trainer.
自分を任した相手が勝ち進んでいくのは嬉しくもあるし、どうか彼女のセコンドをやらせてほしい。
Matt, this is one where I'm gonna defer to you. I don't think that the term second gets used to mean this in, like, any sort of combat sport. Yeah, like, this really is manager, right? Like, literally, the JP dictionary for this is referring to, like, somebody who in boxing is responsible for providing assistance to an athlete and strategic instructions. Like, maybe that's an old term? Yeah, it's an old-ass term. Cornerman or second. Coach or trainer assisting a fighter during a bout. Yeah, no, that's not... So in this case, you would say you want to have somebody in your corner. Yeah, in this case, in localization, then you would say you need to pick someone to be either your manager or someone in your corner. Is what you would say. You don't say second. So yeah, I'm gonna use those interchangeably here. In your corner? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I lost, so I'm not gonna have another match for a while, right? Yeah, it's actually, you know, I want to see the person who beat me make their way through the tournament, so please let me be their Like, in their corner. Let me be their manager.
まあ、現役闘士である君なら、ライバルたちのことも知っているだろうし、私としては構わないが。
Okay, as an active fighter, you must already be familiar with the other, like, their rivals, yeah, upcoming fights. So I don't particularly mind. Yeah, sounds good. Yay.
そうだ、セコンドとなる以上、名前くらい伝えておかないと、まさか、ブラックキャットが本名だなんて思ってないだろう。それは、闘士としてのリングネームさ。
Oh no, the English says second. The English just keeps second. But then... This bothers me immensely. You had the answer right there in front of you. Like, it's right there. You got that? So you knew that it would be in my corner. But you still kept second. Why? Why? Like, this isn't a case of them using the term second because it's antiquated. This is a case of them using the term second because that's just... Japan still uses the term. Like, I'm 99% sure the term is still in active use. It's not like an antiquated term. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty fucking certain that it's still in active use. Oh yeah, since I'm going to be your manager, I really should tell you my name. I mean, you didn't think Black Cat was my real name, right? Yeah, that's just my ring name as a fighter.
私は、ヤーナ、これから、どうぞよろしくね。
Yeah, my name's Yana. Nice to meet you.
ヤーナは子供っぽいところがあるが、アルカディアの現役闘士、ライバルたちのことも。
Okay.
さて、次の試合まで間が空くなら、こんな殺風景な場所で時間を潰すより、うちのジムに来なよ。散らかってるけど、ここよりは居心地がいいはずさ。
Okay, we got a bit of time until your next match, so... Instead of just hanging out in this, like... Sappuke? I guess you would say, like, dull or tasteless place. How about you come to my gym? It's, you know, a bit messy, but it's gotta be better than here.
ふむ、せっかくセコンドになったんだ。後のことはヤーナに任せて、私はここで失礼するよ。二人とも、試合の時間には戻ってきてくれたまえ。
Yeah, now that you have Yana as your manager, I'll be taking my leave now. Make sure you're back here in time for the match. Wait, Toraitail? I guess it's Tri-Tail? Three-Tail? I'm not sure. Three-Tail, Tri-Tail sisters?
それじゃあ、うちのジムに案内するよ。
Like we're literally going to a gym. It should just be manager coach.
みたいに闘士が所属しているところもあるんだ。
Yeah. Yeah, you know, a gym's place where you train your body, and it's like where you train. And, you know, some gyms like ours even have... It's like, what, fighters associated with them? Explaining the concept of an MMA gym. Am I gonna have to do some, like, speed bag QTEs?
あんた、アルカディアの生身の挑戦者、オレオだよな。
Oh, you're the... This Namami thing? is a little bit awkward. You might have to go with, like, you're the, you know, you're that new challenger in Arcadia, the one without a regulator, right?
魔物の魂も使わずに勝ち上がるなんて興奮したぜ。これからも応援してるから頑張ってくれ。
Getting to see you win without using monster souls was something else. I'll be rooting for you.
試合中継を見てびっくりしたよ。
Yeah.
海兵と戦っていたお姉さんが出てるってね。
I couldn't, when I saw the match broadcast, I couldn't believe my eyes. You know, that the person who took down all those, like, android soldiers was fighting.
あれからお姉さんは僕のヒーローなんだ。次の試合でも活躍してくれるって信じて。
Yeah, you know, you're my hero. I know you'll win your next match. Yay.
よくも僕たちのハニービーを。お前なんか大嫌いだ。
Oh, they've got the otaku lights. Wait a second. Ah, shit. I think I missed the event to get the, what are those, like the pen lights? To be able to do the otaku routine? It's like, how could you? How could you do that to, like, R100V? We hate you so much.
ポットでの雑魚が調子に乗るなよ。次の試合でケチョンケチョンにされちまえ。
I'm sorry, what? It's like, I mean, it's like, don't get cocky, you. Honestly, for this Zuckle, I guess you could say nobody. You know, like, don't get cocky, you nobody. You're gonna get, like, annihilated in the next match. I mean, you could even just go with you're gonna get your ass kicked there.
いやはや、口汚いファンもいたものだね。ひいきの同士が負けて鬱憤が溜まっているんだろうが。
And, oh my, looks like there's some, yeah, foul-mouthed fans out there. You know, I guess they're just, venting their frustration that their favorite fighters lost.
おっと失礼。僕はちょっとした物書きでね。今度時間がある時にでも君のことを取材させてくれ。
Oh, excuse me, it's like, what, a bit of a writer? I guess he's probably like a journalist. Yeah, let me, interview you when you get the chance.
Ah, そこにいるのはブラックキャットじゃないか。なんだって負けた相手とつるんでるんだよ。
Hey, wait, that's Black Cat. Why she, it's like, what are you doing hanging out with the person who beat you?
そういうアマちゃんなところが敗因なんじゃないのか。やっぱり妹じゃなくて姉さんのウィケッドサンダーの試合が見たかったぜ。
Okay, this Ama is a little bit of... Like, I guess you would just say soft. Isn't, like, being soft like that the reason why you lost? Yeah, I wanted to see your sister, Wicked Thunder, fight, not you. It's like, man, you know, I really wanted to see your sister, Wicked Thunder, instead of you. Man, fuck that guy.
ないね。早くここから離れよう。
Yeah, this will go on forever. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry. Why the fuck is this quest called Yana's Yarn in English? The whole tri-tail thing seems like it's probably actually going to be like a storyline? Why are we not talking about like the tail thing? Like are there like 3 of them, or is like that the name of the gym or something? Alright, looks like we lost him. And my gym's right here. Yeah, or right over this way, rather. Ooh. I can't read that. I believe I've already talked about this, but I really don't like... I don't know whose idea it was. I can't, like, blindly blame OG Fox for it, but I do desperately need, like, Japanese RPG makers to stop just doing English cipher scripts. And especially to stop having, like, the English translation teams for games do English cipher scripts. Like, just letter replacements, and call it a fantasy script. It always bothers me. Okay, yeah, so the name of the gym is Tri-Tail. So why is it Yarn? It's like Tri-Tails, there was like the Tri-Tail sisters. Yeah, this is our gym, Tri-Tail. Or my gym, Tri-Tail. I'm the, you know, like I'm the only fighter currently affiliated, or like on the roster. Yeah, it's actually my home too. First floor is the, yeah, like living quarters. The basement has the actual gym. Come on in. Are there going to be 3 sisters? Ooh. We're going with this bit. The younger sister is actually the more mature, level-headed one. Good bit. Ah, nice to meet you. You don't need to actually translate this Osewa ni narimashita. This is a Japanese set phrase that has no actual meaning in English. Like, honestly, legitimately, in English you would probably just go with, oh, nice to meet you, I'm Yana's younger sister, or just sister, Neyuni. When they make a direct reference to it, it's a pain in the ass. When they make a direct reference, it's a... I hate this, I hate this, I hate it when they do this. Like, obviously it's completely natural in English, or it's completely natural in Japanese, but basically impossible to make natural in English. So now your options are either you have to, like, attempt to actually translate that Osewa ni narimashita, which, like, literally doesn't... Nobody says anything even remotely close to that in English, ever. or you need to find a way to make this line work if you omit it because it doesn't make any sense. So your options are either saying, like, thank you for looking after my sister, which I fucking hate. And then it's like, oh, what are you thanking them for? They kicked my ass. That sucks. That sucks. That's terrible. Okay, I think you would probably go with, like, a pleasure to meet you. And then you would say, like, You would say, like, a pleasure to meet you. Or, like, nice to meet you. And then, like, yeah, wasn't very nice getting my ass kicked by him. Even that, I hate. Like, genuinely despise. I don't like anything that you can do here, but you probably just don't want to... You really don't want to try and translate Osewa ni narimashita. It's just not a phrase. It's like... Okay. The equivalent thing that throws Japanese English learners, like this really fucks people up massively, is all of the different, like the dialogue tree that sprouts off of how are you? Or how you doing? Like, how's your day been? Any of those? Or like, have a nice day? That's just like not a thing you say in Japanese at all. Like if you were to translate like, have a nice day as like, suteki na ichinichi o. That just sounds weird. That sounds weird as shit. You just, you have set phrases.
私たちは三姉妹でね。
Oh, 三姉妹.
ヘーザーロ族さ。ま、親は二人とも死んじゃってるんだけど。
Hey, that's why it's called Tri-Tail. Why are we calling it, why is the quest named Yana's Yarn then? Why is it not like the Tri-Tail sisters? Yeah, there's 3 of us sisters. Yeah, we're all, yeah, here's all Rose you can see, and, well, yeah, our parents are dead though. You might say passed away here instead of...
30年前、両親はヤースラに荒野を訪れた時に、運悪く障壁の中に閉じ込められたって聞いてます。
I heard that 30 years ago when our parents were visiting the Yasurane desert, they had it's like, unfortunately, we're trapped inside the barrier.
レギュレーターには抵抗があったみたいで、着用しないまま駆除人の仕事をしていたそうなんです。だから危険な魔物に襲われた時にも蘇生できずに。
Okay, apparently they had some... they were like reluctant to wear regulators but continued to work as exterminators without them, and that's why when they were attacked by a particularly dangerous monster, they couldn't be revived.
ま、そういうこと。私があんたに興味を持ったのも、うちの親が魂の利用を拒んで、生身で仕事することにこだわっていたのを思い出したから、なんだ。
Oh yeah, that's the long and short of it. The reason I'm so interested in you is that you remind me of my parents. How they refuse to like use souls and insisted on doing their work with just their own flesh and blood.
とはいえ、私たちにそこまでのこだわりはなくてね、両親の死後、レギュレーターをつけることにしたんだよ。上の姉さんから、死んじゃったら元も子もないって言われてさ。
I love MTL so much, man. I love MTL so much. It's so funny. It's so funny. That is not what that means. So, motomoko mo nai means all for nothing. Bro, oh, this is such a... I know I'm going on another side tangent here, but this one's really... it's very funny. Hang on 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. Here, let me crop it so that it's not spoilers. But so here. This sort of thing reminds me very much of the metaphor streams. And it's also why whenever people are like, oh, you literal translation, it's just dumb. The MTL saying, I won't have any children is very funny to me. So, this is like a thing from metaphor that made it into the actual game. Whatever we find might not be our enemy, yeah? For the Japanese line was, 何が出てきても俺らの手じゃないだろ. Which that, 俺らの敵じゃない? This somehow made it into the actual game of literally just saying, is not our enemy, I guess? Maybe? Unsure? When 敵じゃない just means no match for? It's like, you know, don't matter what shows up, it ain't no match for us. You know, wherever shows up, nothing we can't handle. They, not our enemy. Very funny. God, I love NTL. Yeah, you know, we didn't really mind the idea that much, and after our parents died, we decided we would wear regulators. You know, our older sister, big sister told us that if we, died, then it'd be all for nothing. Or like, I think you would go with like, if you die, then that's it. It's all for nothing. Or like, that's the end of it.
"親のことを忘れずにいられてるのは、二人がレギュレーターをつけずに死んだから。それがいいことなのかどうかわからないけどね。
Only reason we haven't forgotten our parents is that they both died without wearing regulators. Whether that's a good thing or not, I can't really say.
私は生まれて間もなかったので記憶はありませんけど、両親の死については姉に聞かされてきました。だから生身で戦うあなたの姿を見てるとヒヤヒヤしてしまって。
I was too young to remember anything about my parents myself, but my sister told me about like how they died. And that's why seeing you fight out there with just, it's, I would say like without a regulator. It couldn't help but feel so scared. It was so scary.
ぶしつけなことを言いますが、試合中に命を落としたくなければ、蘇生のためだけにでもレギュレーターをつけることをお勧めします。
Okay, I know this might be... It's like this... Like, forgive me for being rude, but... If you don't want to die during a match, I highly recommend wearing regulator, even if it's only for resurrection. Even if only for resurrection.
魂の利用に否定的な人に、そんなこと言っても無駄だよ。父さんと母さんも、堅くなに拒んでいたからね。私たちとは育った文化が違うのさ。
Yeah, saying something like that to people who, like, are opposed to using souls isn't going to change anything. It's not going to convince them, you would probably say. You know, mom and dad really stubbornly refused. You know, because they were raised in a different culture than us, after all. You know, they grew up in a different culture than us. But, you know, rather than that...
せっかく2試合目にも勝ったんだ。祝杯をあげないか。エナジードリンクぐらいしかないけどさ。
Oh, we're back. We're doing this again? Yeah, you won your second match, so let's celebrate. I mean, we've got our energy drinks, though. Energy tonic. We're in a fucking WWE style tournament with like a live commentator, the crowd being replaced with holograms, but somehow, using the word energy drink is too much. That's a bridge too far. That's not fantasy enough. We gotta change it to energy tonic. God, it's so stupid.
やーなーね、負けたのに祝杯なの。
And like, Yana, you lost and you're celebrating too? Yay. No, but if they were trying to be a British medieval fantasy game, instead of calling them energy tonics or energy drinks, it would be like... I'm trying to think of an appropriate, ridiculous British term.
ところで、上の姉さんの話をしてなかったね。さっきの観客も話してたから気になったんじゃないか?
I was going to say bubbly energy boffin, but boffin means like nerd. I don't know enough British slang to make fun of them appropriately. My face when Americans call cold on the cob ice cream. If it was British, they'd be having a fuck. No, if it was British, they'd be having they would be having curry. And by the way, I haven't told you about our older sister yet. The people in the crowd were talking about her before, so figured you might be curious.
ユトロープはヘビー級の闘士だったんだ。両親の死後、まだ小さかった私たちを養うため、アルカディアの闘士になって、それはもう大活躍だったよ。
Okay, our sister Eutrope was a heavyweight fighter. After our parents died, she became a fighter in Arcadia to, help us out while we were still little, and it's like what was real successful.
彼女は幼い頃から文武両道でさ。戦いぶりは駆除人だった。両親譲り、その上、エレクトロープの扱いにも長けていたんだ。
Hmm? Oh. Ah, shit. What do you say for this? This is like this is a thing, this 4-kanji compound. What? Bunburi Ryolo. Yeah, that's like, I guess in English you would probably say, like, ever since she was a kid, she was always, you know, amazingly smart and athletic. You know, she inherited her, you know, like, fighting talent from her parents who are exterminators, and she's also incredibly, talented at utilizing Electrope.
湯と姉の紹介映像があるので、お見せしますね。
Oh, we've got like a, I guess it's like a promotional video for Yuto. Let me show you.
リングネームは、ウィケットサンダー。雷馬の魂を注入し、エレクトロープ製の装備に雷の力を貯めて、変幻自在に戦うことで有名だったんですよ。
Wait, shit. What's the actual reading for that? That's a thing. Is that... I don't think you read that as... That's not Kirin. What is the actual reading for that? Daima? I mean, Daima seems to be the... Yeah, it's... Yeah, no, Kirin is a completely different thing, but I'm completely filtered by... I'm just thinking of the Monster Hunter. One. I guess Daima? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Is that supposed to be the reading for this? Hang on. I'm completely sidetracked now. Ixion? Okay, yeah, apparently it is Ixion. Yeah, it's like thunder. Because so it is just like... Ha! I knew it, man, I knew it. I looked it up, I googled it, and the first thing I see was a blog post saying like, hey, it's just like the Kirin from Monster Hunter, but I guess that's a different thing, LMAO. I knew it. God damn it. I think in this case you would probably just say Ixion. Then, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This is an annoying thing. Where Japanese could just kind of throw together a couple of kanji and make up a name and have it be short and look cool. But, like, if you just say, like, lightning horse. Awful. Yeah, Alexandria would have a different name for it. Yeah, but you don't want to come up with... You don't want to have it be dumb, is the problem. Right? Like, the real problem here is that you don't want to go with, like, lightning horse, thunder steed, like something stupid like that. The fucking thunderhoof. No. All of those, no. Hang on, I've got the perfect thing for this. I've got the perfect thing for this. This one is evergreen. This one is evergreen. I can't remember which book the first image is, like the first part of the drawing is referencing, but I know that the second is like just Watership Down. I think. I can't remember names for shit today. Thunder Charger, God. This is both a translation thing, but mostly it's just like my own personal... I hate it when fantasy things do this. Hang on. Stay off the thunder path, that's where the big monsters with the big round paws live. You mean the fucking road. I despise so much. If you're writing a fantasy thing, don't do this. Don't do the thing of feeling like you need to give every single thing a fantasy name. It actually just makes things sound cheap and fake. You can just call something a road. You can call something a car. You don't need to come up with bullshit names. In any case, we've spent far too long on this. Okay, she was famous for injecting the... I'm just gonna say Ixion here. You would come up with something else. Yeah, and like infusing her equipment with the... like, with lightning, ether, using electro to give her like an ultra adaptable, ever-changing fighting style.
私も彼女に手ほどきを受けてたから、戦いに関してはそれなりに自信があるけどさ。エレクトロープを使った戦闘スタイルは真似できないね。
She did train me, so I'm pretty confident in a fight, but yeah, that fighting style of hers, using electrope, is something I just can't replicate.
ただ、ある日突然、姉さんは失踪してしまった。姉妹の私たちにすら何も言わずにね。
Oh no. Okay, but one day she just vanished. Without a trace, she didn't... You know, without saying a word to anybody, not even, you know, her own sisters. This is probably, there's a...
もう少しで引退だったのにね。
There's gonna be some sort of, like, seedy underbelly B-plot going on here. And Yudo was, you know, she was just about to retire, too. Are we back? I think we're back, maybe? Hopefully. Loading back in. Okay. That's very annoying. Yeah, no, so what happened there was literally, everything just went blank. I heard, like, 1,000 error messages, and then How do DirectX drivers explode in the year of our Lord 2026? Oh, when Microsoft forces through a random update at like 1 a.m. You know. The best part is that, literally, I had gotten back from the convenience store. I was getting, like, you know, energy drinks for today, and some snacks. And I walked back into my apartment just in time to see the little pop-up saying, like, hey, we've scheduled an update for you. It's in 5 seconds, and then it just immediately went through without me being able to delay it or anything. It's wonderful. Oh no, I'm also still on Windows 10. I think it's likely an issue with the, I think it's likely an issue with my GPU. Like, I really should just, like, sell this thing off and go back to NVIDIA. Okay, let's see. Let's just see. Is Mort still working? Okay. There we go. I have notoriously bad luck when it comes to technical issues. As a result, though, I'm very good at troubleshooting things. I can solve basically any technical issue, but only because everything breaks on me constantly. Okay, time to get back.
レギュレーターには抵抗があったみたいで、着用しないまま駆除人の仕事をして、
Okay.
私たちにそこまで。私は生まれて間もなかったんだ。
Okay, but Intel GPU is crazy. Like, like, more power to you, but I would never. The driver support is just, like, not there. Okay.
私も彼女に手ほどきを受け、ただ、あるゆと姉はもう少しで引退だったのにね。
Okay, 引退だったね。Yeah, I mean, that is just retirement. She was just about to retire. I'm 2 days before retirement. This is my last job on the force.
みんな若いうちに引退するんだ。体が変異するほど大量に魔物の魂を注入して戦うのはやっぱり負荷が大きいんだよ。
Yeah, all of the fighters retire young. After all, like, yeah, injecting monster souls into your body. You know, enough to, like, physically mutate yourself. Puts a big strain on you.
10歳まで投資を続けた者は、エバーキープ構想にある高級居住区への移住権をもらって引退。後に待つのは、悠々自適の生活。
Oh. I see where we're going with this. 悠々自適なの生活. No, it doesn't. Okay, so they get sent out to a farm. Don't worry, they go to a very nice farm upstate. Where they can live out their days in peace and luxury. Hey, question, Yana, does anybody see these retired fighters around anywhere? By any chance? Yeah, those who, make it through as fighters until they're 20, are given the right to, move to what, like, the luxury district, or a luxury district in Everkeep and retire. In the, upper levels of Everkeep. And live out their lives in, like, luxury, and it's like in carefree luxury.
だってのに、幸せな暮らしを手に入れる直前に消えてしまった。一体、どういうつもりなんだか。
Yeah, but she disappeared right before she could. It's like, I think you would say, like, just before she could get her hands on the good life. And, I really don't know what she was thinking.
と、思い出話はここまで。そろそろ次の試合が始まる頃合いだし、アルカデアに向かうとしようか。
Yeah, that's enough, reminiscing about the past. Next match should be starting soon. Let's head on over to Arcadia. Oh, I saw some frame rate stutters there.
オレオさん、頑張ってください。そして、どうかお気をつけて。
Good luck, and please be careful. I'm worried. I'm worried. Also, I do think that actually, my fix for the, visual stutters might have been part of the thing that caused that. Instead of unlocking the FPS, I've locked it to the, monitor refresh rate, but I have had issues in other games with, like, locked frame rates causing weird instability issues. It shouldn't. There's no reason why that should lead to instability, but... Luckily, I've never had a computer explode on me yet. Though it has come close. I have had some sketchy power supplies. Oh god, yeah, no, I'm getting weird frame drops in-game. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm probably gonna need to do like a fresh install of all of my video drivers after stream. Yay, I love it.
よーし、ここからは私がセコンドとして精一杯あんたをサポートするよ。
Alright, do my best to support you as your... I think you would probably say coach or manager. Or from your corner. That's like... it really is like exploding, or... Yeah, exploding malice is honestly fine, yeah, looking at the MTL. Or like an explosion of malice.
いよいよライトヘビー級の現王者との戦いだね。しっかり気合い入れていこう。
Alright, time for your fight with the, current light heavyweight champion. Let's get fired up.
それじゃあ、私から次の相手を紹介しよう。モニターを見て。
Alright, let me I'll introduce you to your next opponent. Look up. Take a look at the monitor. This fucking guy.
こいつは、ライトヘビー級の現王者、ハゼル悪意、ブルートボンバー。
This is the current light heavyweight champion. Yeah, explosion of malice, brute bomber. Or exploding with malice, brute bomber.
炎の魔物、ボムキングの魂を注入し、手当たり次第に爆発を起こしてくるんだけど、本当にヤバいのはそこじゃない。
Okay, he injects, yeah, the fire monster, fiery fire monster, Bomb King, and goes around. It's like pretty much just blowing stuff up at random. But that's not really what's, dangerous about him.
ボンバーはルールを無視した、卑怯千万、極悪非道なラフファイトで有名でね。こいつに病院送りにされた闘士は数知れないんだ。
Okay, Brute Bomber is notorious for his, God, that's... These four kanji compounds. What do you do for this? It's like his... underhanded... Or it's like unsportsmanlike... dirty fighting style, completely ignoring the rules. You know, countless fighters have been sent to the hospital by him.
でも、私を倒したあんたなら、そんな反則野郎になんか決して負けないはず。
Yeah, but, hey, you know, you beat me, so... There's no way you would lose to a... Yeah, to a cheater like that.
さあ、ブルートボンバーをぶっ飛ばして、ライトヘビー級王者になってやろうぜ。
Okay, that's fun. ぶっ飛ばして。Yeah, it's like go out there, knock Brute Bomber clean flat. Or just like, you could just say knock him out. And, become the light heavyweight champion. Yeah, all you gotta do is get out there, knock Brute Bomber out, and you're the light heavyweight champion. Alright, Met. If you could reopen the party finder, I gotta go to the bathroom before this one. One moment, please. Hopefully my PC doesn't explode again. That would be great. Don't go nowhere, I'll be right back. I'm back. Did my computer explode? You gotta be honest with me. Wah. Oh, damn it, my notes are gone. 1 second. Okay. So, for this song, this one is really like a victim of just low energy syndrome again. It's just kind of like really slow hard rock with occasional yelled lyrics. Again, you're just kind of waiting for it to start. And so, the recommendations that I would go with here are actually like basically a completely different genre that actually leans into that concept, which is pretty much doom or like stoner metal. You know, drone rather. For anybody, the bottom option, the bottom half of this has a meme pic. So don't freak out. But basically we've got Dope Smoker by Sleep, Dope Throne, Electric Wizard, both very classic, you know, kind of meme tier albums, but are very, very good. We've got the Sun and Boris record Alter, phenomenal. Genuinely fantastic. I know that Sun is like, that's also a meme band that everybody makes fun of, but it's still good. Then the bottom there, we've got more like classic hard rock style stuff with like Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. That one, I don't really know how well that actually holds up. That's like, I liked that a lot when I was in like high school, kind of. Amon Amarth. I can't remember the exact pronunciation. Fedenorns. It's more like Viking metal kind of, but I mean, if you like this sort of hard rock sort of thing, you'd probably like it. And then Sunbather, Death Heaven, the ultimate meme black metal album for people who don't like black metal. Just, as long as you don't call it black metal, people will be fine. It's actually quite good. It's just like, I think the reason it gets a bad reputation is because people think of it as black metal, and people who are black metal fans will get upset if you call it black metal. It is not. But then again, I mean, black metal fans will get upset if you say basically anything. Like, there really isn't... You can't make black metal fans happy, pretty much ever, about anything. It sort of goes with the territory. It's like calling the Eagles death metal? Yes. Like, it's a good album. I think it really fits the sound here. Like, Like, my problem with this song really is mostly just that it's kind of boring. This is supposed to be like a high-energy hype sort of situation with like a real heel wrestler type guy. And the song just never starts. So, that's why I was like, hey, you know, maybe you would actually like some, you know, like maybe you would like Dope Smoker, maybe you would like Dope Throne. Yeah, it's like, well, we got the... It's like tragedy is gonna play out on the burning ring once again. Here comes, like, Brute Bomber, burst, like, exploding with malice, whatever you want to go. Also, I am losing frames. Oh, no. Oh, that is not the voice I was expecting this guy to have. I really gotta mash out some of these some of these weaves, because things have been, like, just kind of awkward.
得意技を食らったしかしなんとか耐えている
Yeah, they took a real heavy blow, but they're holding on. Oh god, he goes off the ropes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. La Habrazia? Yeah, that would make sense. Oh shit. Okay, so you want to go to whichever one has the longest fuse to start. Okay, definitely shouldn't have popped the pop-off button right there. Didn't really have time to do the whole thing, lost a little bit of uptime. Alright, let me try this. Or let me use this. Oh, it's the illegal energy drink. Doping. Doping detected. Get out of my way. So he hit the ref. That's out of... Okay, that's... Like, you see... You gotta... Like, you see what they're doing here. They specifically said doping. Ah, shit. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, they're like, これは聞いたか? You probably just go with, like, that's gotta hurt. Okay, I want to go back over a couple of these lines because they're very fun. Ooh. Ah, shit. Wrong way. Yup. I was just kind of expecting it to be the other way around. I also don't have focus target, so I could have very quickly actually swapped my focus target. Oh god. Motherfucker. That's annoying. Oh god, I've lost my fucking stack. I lost my stack. Okay, that's like, I just don't know the fighting, so I was focused on dodging rather than doing damage. God damn it. I mean, it's better than dying, but still. That sucks. Okay. Okay, I want to go back over some of those lines. Those are very, very fun. I don't need that. Hang on. You probably actually want all this. Yeah, probably. Like, I don't actually have gear at all. So this is probably going to be needed. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. That was, yeah, doping detected. Disqualified. Yeah, the robot ref. Doping detected. Disqualified. Yeah. Shut up. Out of my... Don't try and stop me. Okay, so what he actually said there, it was referini, boko, これはひどい。まさに下道. Like, what you would do there to match the energy is like, he's attacking the ref. Somebody's got to stop him. Like, you know, he's attacking the ref. Just some high energy statement about him being a piece of shit. That's it. That's all you got to do. Keep it fun. You really need to keep the word doping. That's also very fun. Yeah, then there's like, 見事に攻撃を見切っているぞ. You know, you just, like, they're dodging everything. Or like, Brute Bomber can't land a hit. Fun, keep it fun.
やってくれたね。あんたに負けた私だけど、自分のことのように嬉しいよ。
Yeah, you did it. I might have lost to you, but you know, it's like I'm just as happy as if I won myself.
魔物の魂も使わずに、そこまでやれるなんて本当に驚いた。人は生身のままで強くなれるもんなんだね。
I'm real shocked that you can do that much without using monster souls. You know, humans really can get real strong with, you know, nothing but their own flesh and blood.
これでオレオはライトヘビー級の新たな王者になったわけだ。おめでとう。
You're the new light heavyweight champion. Congratulations.
これから新王者の初戴冠セレモニーがあるんだ。みんなに注目される場だから、しっかり着飾って、また私に声をかけてくれ。
Yeah, it's like, what, that is like coronation. What, the champion coronation ceremony is about to begin. All eyes are going to be on you. Make sure you dress your best and tell me when you're ready.
準備はいいみたいだね。それじゃあ、あんたの晴れの舞台に向かおう。
Alright. Looks like you're ready. Now then, time for you to take center stage. Look at this little fucker.
親愛なる皆さん、今宵は見事にライトヘビー級王者となった新たなスターの初戴冠セレモニーを開催します。
Oh, this isn't voiced? Come on. This feels like it should be voiced. Ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to present the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you really say coronation. It's probably coronation ceremony for our brand new star. Give it up for your new light heavyweight champion.
それでは主役に登場してもらいましょう。
Now then. What's the phrase for this? Yeah, it's like, what, let's bring out tonight's
外から来たゲーム
main star.
生身の挑戦者、俺を。
Game changer. Why did they get rid of the game changer thing, man? They got rid of it in English, and it's so lame. It's so much more fun. Like, there's a bunch of different ways that you can do this. There's so many different fun ways that you can do this, but you gotta keep in, like, game changer. You know, shaking up the game. It's like, what, they came in to change the game. I don't know what this Namami is, again, kind of annoying. I think anything you do is going to end up sounding a little bit awkward. This is a situation where you might actually want to do some alliteration. Like, because that's a thing that they do in this sort of situation. Like, this is actually a very good reason why you don't constantly overuse alliteration. Because when you would want to use it, you don't want it to be oversaturated. You don't want it to just be blasé, something that happens all the damn time. This might actually be a situation where you would want to use some alliteration to give, like, a cool little title thing here. Right? Because that's just a classic, like, wrestling title sort of thing. Okay, you might go with, like, a real game changer, mover and shaker without a regulator. That's the thing, is... If I saw a line like that normally in any other context, I'd be rolling my eyes, like, into the back of my head. But this is the time when you would actually do that sort of thing. You would probably do a little rhyme thing there without a regulator. Make it work somehow. Hell yeah. Hold it right. Wait right there. Hold it right there. What?
お前が勝ったなんて、俺様は絶対に認めねえからな。
It's like But I'm not gonna stand for it. Like, there's no way you beat me fair. Maybe.
おっと、ここでブルートボンバーの乱入だ。何やら不満があるようだが、あ、
This is clearly set up. Done you. Oh, fuck. What do you say here? What do you say here? I mean, you could just go like, whoa, here comes Brute Bomber, or like, looks like, oh, Brute Bomber's here to crash the party. Oh, God. It's like, what? He's got a... What looks like he's got like a bone to pick with our new champion.
だいたい複数でかかってくるなんて卑怯だぞ。ここで1対1で勝負し直しだ。
Yeah, what ganging up on me is... What ganging up on me is ain't fair. We gotta settle this right here, right now, one-on-one.
卑怯なのはどっちだ。1対1なら、そっちも生身で戦いやがれ。
Okay. Yeah, it's... Okay, so you would have to go back and say, like... Yeah, ganging up on me, you coward. And then, yeah, who's the coward? Yeah, if you're gonna fight one-on-one, you gotta... Yeah, fight without a regulator toe. Oh, hiss.
うるせえ。俺様こそがルールだ。
Yeah, shut up. I mean, that should probably be like, I make the rules, or like, I play by my own rules.
これは一体何が起こったというのか。
What's going on? Oh shit!
姉さん。
I don't remember her actual name. I don't remember her full name. It's what, like, Yuto something? Man. God, that intro just reminds me. Eutrope? Yeah, okay. Ah, that intro reminds me. When was it? When was it? No, yeah, it was at CEO. It was at CEO in like what, 2013 or 2014? 2015. Dominion showing up at Capcom. Or no, was it at CEO? Yeah, it was Dominion at CEO in 2015. They cut the lights. I can't remember who he was up against. Well, his opponent was already in the ring. They cut the lights. They go, whoa, what's going on? What's with the lights? And then the lights come back on. Dominion's already on stage, staring him down. Excellent entry.
なんと、行方知れずになっていた人気ヘビー級闘士、ウィケッドサンダーの登場だ。
I can't believe my eyes! Yeah, okay. Ninki heavy Q. Yeah, like the missing heavyweight star. Wicked Thunder.
お前の魂を もらい受ける。
What I'm going to... What, I'll take your soul.
おっと、帰ってきたビケットサンダー。突如、挑戦者に宣戦布告だ。
What? Wicked Thunder is back? And she's what, like... Yeah, declaring war on our new champion.
しかし、
Or it's like our new challenger for that one you'd go with.
資格は抹消済み。熱い試合が見たいのは山々ですが、さすがに私の一存では。
God, this is all bullshit. Yeah, her... Yeah, fighter, what, license or qualifications were revoked when she went missing. I mean, I'd love to see their... You know, that, like, a fiery match between the two of them, but... Like, I just can't authorize...
面白いではないか。
How interesting.
この声はアルカディアのオーナーだ。
Wait, that voice, it's... The owner of Arcadia!
乱入戦を許可しよう。ウィケットサンダー用のリングの再現と挑戦者の準備ができ、次第特別試合開始だ。
Okay, the terminology here. What's the... this is probably an actual, like, Japanese wrestling term. Or, like, an actual, just general wrestling term that I don't know. I guess, like, unsanctioned match or something, right? Or unscheduled, unsanctioned, maybe? Like, time for an unsanctioned match. Yeah, but as soon as Wicked Thunder's ring is complete and the challenger is ready... You know, this, I mean, they just say, what, tokubetsu? Well, the thing is that they're saying ōna in katakana. Which is, that's a little bit different than just saying owner. I don't know, you wouldn't want to go with, like... that one's rough, that one's rough. I could see arguments for just saying owner, leaving it as is, or, like... President? I mean, I don't necessarily mind president. Like, I don't actually mind it. Necessarily. You might go with chairman instead. Like, if you were going to do anything for owner here, it would be like chairman. Honestly, for the whole wrestling bit. It depends on if the specifics of them being the owner are really important. Oh god, those like motion-tweened background characters are really... Holy shit. They've all got noodle arms. Oh no, you weren't supposed to be looking at this for that long. Yeah, this like special... They say special match or...
急遽特別試合が決まった。次世代魔女と生身の挑戦者の対決。これは見ものだぞ。
次世代魔女? Oh, that's a sick-ass title. It's like you heard the owner, you heard the chairman, folks. We've got a special match waiting for you. But like a showdown between the... But that's like the next-gen witch. That's sick. Jiserai Majo. I think you would go with like the next-gen witch. This... I need to think of something for this Namami no Chōsensha. You don't want to say unregulated, because that's, like, not actually the meaning. That's... You would go with unregulated if you were trying to be, like, a little shithead. That's not... You wouldn't actually do that. Unenhanced? I don't like that. I don't really like that. I mean, it's fine. Like, that's a solid 4 out of 10. I think you can do better. Real deal? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, real deal might be totally fine. Oh, yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah, the real deal. Yeah, you could go with that. I don't mind that at all. Honestly. Yeah, this is gonna be a... like a real treat. Man, I'm getting hella frame drops. I'm getting hella stutters. Like, okay, and what do they go with for this? What do they go with for this in the English? What is the name of this? Neoteric? What? No. Fuck off. That's also just wrong. That's also just wrong. Neoteric is just wrong. That just means modern. Okay, so this is Jiserai. 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 My intonation is weird there, I can already tell. Jiserai. Like, I keep wanting to say it with more of an extended se. Like, Jiserai. But that's not right, it's Jiserai. But, like, Jiserai is next generation, or, like, future generation. And do you see where we are? We're in, like, the middle of a GPU. What's a, like, gaming term for next gen? How sick of a title is The Next Gen Witch? That's fucking rad. The Neo versus the Neoteric Witch. Yes. So cool, so interesting. Oh wow, look, it's her, the Neoteric Witch.
姉さん、なんでまた、こんな時に?
And you, Trump, why are you back now?
ごめん、あまりに突然失踪していたユトロープが現れたものだから。
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know, it's just Trump after she went missing all of a sudden, it's just showed up out of nowhere.
のセレモニーがこんなことになるなんてね。でも特別試合が決まってしまった以上、ウィケットサンダーと戦うしかない。
Yeah, I'm sorry yeah, like your ceremony ended up like that, but now that they've got the, like, special match set up, you've got no choice but to, or it's like we've got no choice but to fight Wicked
も
Thunder.
ともとヘビー級の闘士だった姉さんは、はっきり言って、これまでの相手とは、格が違う。
And my sister was originally a heavyweight fighter, and honestly, she's on a completely different level to the people you fought so far.
でも、破竹の勢いで勝ち進んできたあんただ。その実力なら、勝てる可能性もゼロじゃないはず。
Yeah, but you've, it's like you've been... Like, you've been winning and you've got, like, the momentum on your side. You know, with that sort of, like, talent, ability. I mean, this is a fun way of saying, like, you've got a non-zero chance of winning.
ウィケットサンダーの戦い方は、ジムでネユニが話した通り、雷馬の魂を注入し、エレクトロープ製の装備に雷の力を貯めて、変幻自在に攻撃を繰り出してくる。
Okay. Her Wicked Thunder's fighting style is just like what, Nauni... Just like how she described at the gym. Injecting the soul of that Ixion, whatever. She stores up, like, thunder ether in her electro gear and unleashes attacks in a, like, unpredictable, ever-changing
リングは空想の
スタイル
都市を模してて、その力を存分に発揮できるような構造になってるんだ。あまりに激しい戦いになるから、客席すらないんだよ。
Okay, her ring is modeled after like a fictional mega city. Set up to allow her to like unleash that her full power. Yeah, her what fights are so ferocious there isn't even any room for
相
spectators.
手は実の姉さんだけど、私はあんたのセコンド。当然、俺を精一杯応援してるから、どうか、ウィケットサンダーに負けないでくれ。
Okay, so this Jitsuno is not... It might be burying the lead a little bit. It's like, yeah, you might be going up against my sister, but I'm your coach. I like coach, maybe. I don't know. Coach or manager. I'm just gonna say manager. So, I'm rooting for you. Yeah, with everything I got. You know, whatever you do, don't lose to Wicked Thunder. Oh shit, we're just... These... Okay. I feel like the other raid tiers have had way more yapping between the actual fights. Like, massively more yapping between the fights. I don't know if they're saving the yapping for later, or if it's just, like, actually way faster. It's not like the stories have been bad on them. I mean, some of them. Kind of. But I do like the pacing here. Okay. So, the recommendation list for this one is very short as well. Kind of, there's just like one actually perfect recommendation. And then the rest is... I mean, I've only got like 2 other recs there, and they're not really related. Ned. Fuck off. I saw that DM. So, for this one, really, the recommendation, it's just the one recommendation. It's Sleigh Bells. Like, if you like the vibe here, the atmosphere, the tone, Sleigh Bells. Just go listen to Sleigh Bells. Like, any Yeah Yeah Yeahs album is also going to be pretty damn close, and then just as a curveball, I don't know, this isn't really related at all, but it's kind of like in the same, or in a similar, like, texture, mood, is TV on the Radio. Either Dear Science or Return to Cookie Mountain. Both excellent albums. But really, mostly, it's just Sleigh Bells. Just Sleigh Bells. Go listen to Sleigh Bells. If you want this style of thing, but really good. The hell are these titles, man? These aren't even the craziest ones. I mean, obviously, I already mentioned it earlier, and it's kind of like... I mean, the real one for, like, that everybody mentions as being like, ooh, the wackiest band name is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, but that's... If you want the good shit, it would be Sleepy Time Gorilla Museum. The biggest delta between the band name and the content of the music. Grand opening and closing. With such song titles as The Donkey-Headed Adversary of Humanity opens the discussion. Very good, very excellent. But this one, Sleigh Bells. You know, it's got that, like, overwhelming... I guess people at... For a while, people were trying to make hyperpop a thing. It didn't really catch on as a genre tag. Fuck is hyperpop? Basically just like the sort of... You know, loud, boomy, heavily, like, glossy production in things like, you know, like Charlie XCX and shit. It's not really a real genre. Like, people were trying to coin it as hyperpop, like, bubblegum pop kind of a thing, a little bit. It didn't catch on. I mean, Sleigh Bells you could very easily categorize as noise pop. Like, noise pop is an actual genre descriptor. But I mean, you can kind of slap noise in front of basically any genre, and you're going to find stuff that's excellent. If you want, like, a noise recommendation that isn't just, like, straight up actual full-on noise, one of my favorite bands that I have nowhere to recommend here would be Melt Banana, the Japanese noise rock outfit. Probably my favorite band of all time. Every single concert of theirs that I've been to has been phenomenal. I think that they had a new album recently. Did they? I don't think so. Goddamn, Fetch was 2013. Fuck. But I would highly recommend checking out Melt Banana. It might be, like... It's a bit much, but it's not actually that abrasive, like, all things considered. Fetch, Cellscape, Bambi's Dilemma, those are all pretty just fun. easily some of the best concerts I've ever been to. The lead singer, she was, it was one of, like, me and Michael went to it in, like, at, like, I think it was, like, 2009 or something. We went to a concert in Cleveland. The lead singer was hanging out before the show in, like, a full-on mascot costume, just like this cat mascot costume, drinking heavily. You know, like a super cutesy, like, theme park mascot costume, basically. Rolled up on stage and in very broken English said, some of you might have seen a cat earlier today. Some of you gave the cat beer. Thank you. And then they just launched into the set. She was signing autographs as the cat. Fucking 10 out of 10. No, they're very much like OGs of the alternative music scene. I mean, it was like a year and a half ago, but I went and saw them here in California. I can't remember who there were a couple of other opening bands who were pretty good, like some noise groups and such. And then Igor, the French DJ, producer, musician, Igor, 3 R's. That was probably the best concert I've ever been to. No, it's 3 R's. This is taking a while to pop. I would say though this song, the M4 one, kind of reminds me of like some old Paramore maybe. As well, but like, I'm not really gonna recommend Paramore because I don't actually really like Paramore. I was not a teenage girl in the early 2000s. So I do think that Sleigh Bells is probably like, I spent a while trying to think about stuff, and then it was like, wait a second, Sleigh Bells, yeah. Shit, yeah.
ウィケットサンダーはこれまでの相手とは
I will say though, like, I don't think Melt Banana or anything counts as like snobby music. It's just fun, man. I would say, like, you know, Sleigh Bells, Melt Banana are some of the less serious projects, but they're just so much fun. I'm just like, we're just stalling for time here, so now I'm just talking about Melt Banana more. The lead singer, Yako, she like, sings in incredibly high-pitched, like, kind of more like chirped English. She does not speak much English. Tell me more about this gorilla band. Okay, Sleepy Time Gorilla Museum. Concerts are fun when you pay attention to the tweakers losing their shit off to the side. I did see a heroin deal go down at a Vector show. You know, thrash metal. very, very obvious heroin deal. Oh, hey. So, you know, that was fun. But that goes with the territory for thrash metal. They weren't very subtle about... They weren't very subtle about it at all. I figured, like, if you were going to do that, that you would at least, like, try to make it a little, you know, you'd be a little bit sneaky about it, but they basically just like, here is your money, sir, I will take my heroin. Thank you very much, sir, shake my hand. You can't just be doing that, man. But I mean, I guess at like a shitty dive bar, you kind of can. Holy fuck, look at the, the frog look. Yeah, it's like the hybrid fighter is back. The next gen witch, Wicked Thunder. This is what Electrope can do. Ooh. Interesting. It's like copy and replay. Very neoteric. It's such a... That's so lame. Let me show you how to use Electrope. Oh shit. I did not realize that was going to break. I was moving forward to get back into melee range before I even realized what happened. I did not visually register that it was breaking the floor. There was probably a hint in the actual name. There was probably a hint in the attack name that I just didn't see. No hint? Okay. See, I thought I was doing a good thing there. I thought I was being like, oh, I'm gonna get back in and like, maximize uptime and stuff. Nope. Floor break. It's like what, she's turned the Electrope into massive wings. I suppose that is a downside to playing melee. God damn it. In the middle of my combo? Really? I am going to say, That really didn't... I didn't think that that looked like an attack that was going to... I didn't even think that this was an arena that was going to, like, break. I think I did a decent job dodging that one. Okay, let's see if I can actually do a combo without it being interrupted by some fuck off huge movement phase from the boss, and it's a fuck off huge movement phase from the boss potentially. Okay, this time let's not walk off the edge. Okay, now I can kind of see the fissures forming. I believe that that was a case of friendly fire. Let's not do friendly fire that might actually cause a wipe. Oh shit. Oh god, that was... yeah, I forgot the order. I was too busy thinking about whether or not that was intentional to memorize the pattern. I understand the desire to meme, but we do have other, like, randos in the party. I wouldn't want to be responsible for them being, like, you know, upset about wasting their time on a wipe. Alright, GG's. Oh wait. Yeah, my body. I have to retreat. What? Oh, Wicked Thunder ran away? Yeah, the challenger wins. There's no way to wipe on Arcadia. I mean, fair, but at the same time, you know. Ooh. Pet drop. Yay. Yay. Okay. We can probably finish out the tier.
よかった、無事みたいだね。本当に、ウィケットサンダーに勝つなんて、あんたの実力は、ライトヘビー級どころじゃなかったってことか。
Thank goodness you're okay. I can't believe you actually beat Wicked Thunder, but I guess that just means you're actually, like, you know, way stronger than just a light heavyweight.
さんはどこかへ消えてしまったし、次の階級の試合までしばらく時間も空く。ひとまずジムトライテールに戻るとしようか。
No, it's fine. It's just like, if we had a full team, I would be down to, like, hold DPS and stuff, but if we've got, you know, if you got random stuff, they just want to get their fight done, right? I don't want to be responsible for, like, holding people up or creating a bad experience just to see extra lines from the fight and stuff. Because I know if it was me, and I was just like randomly queuing into a fight and I saw people like throwing or intentionally not doing DPS, I would probably be a little bit upset. Be like, come on, just let me the fuck out of the fight. I want to go do other things. Yeah, Trump disappeared, and there's going to be some time before the next, next match in the next division. Let's go back to Tri-Tail Gym. I guess you would, I don't know if it would be Gym Tri-Tail or Tri-Tail Gym. One of the two. I am just going to get like to a good stopping point and then call it, because like can you see the stuttering? I need to fix this driver issue. It's driving me insane. I cannot handle this. Oh, there's going to be a important term coming up? Okay, I will pay attention.
冬にも中継で見て驚いてるはず。さあ、ジムに入ろう。
Okay, yeah, Naomi must have been shocked watching it live. Heading to the gym.
オレオさんが無事でよかったですが、まさか、ユと姉が現れるなんて。
I'm glad you're okay, but I really can't believe Yuto showed up. Oh shit. I get the feeling that's not actually like her. Some sort of, like an Eternal or something.
ここにいるの?
What are you doing here?
ま、いいわ。ここには戦いに来たわけじゃない。妹たちに話があっただけ。
Well, whatever. It's fine. I didn't come here to fight. I have something to talk about with my sisters.
私も姉さんには聞きたいことがいっぱいある。ねえ、なんで急にいなくなって、今まで何をしていたの?
I have so many things I want to ask you too. Why'd you disappear all of a sudden? What have you been doing all this time?
全部これから話すけど、まずはヤーナ、死にたくなければ、今すぐ投資をやめなさい。
I'll tell you all, or what, I'll tell you everything. But first, Yana, if you don't want to die, you should stop being a fighter right away.
どういうこと?
What are you talking about?
そのままの意味よ。肉体が変異するほどの魂の注入を繰り返すと、自己の魂が蝕まれる病、魂食症を発症するの。
魂食症? Oh, God. Okay, hold on 1 second.魂食症. Hang on. That is like the kanji for eclipse, and then... Okay, konshokusho. That's complicated. That's complicated. Okay, so that's like... So, that Shokusho... is there another reading for, like, all of that? One second. Okay, so just translating and breaking down the line itself rather than just the kanji is probably the way to go. It's like what? I mean, exactly what I said. Injecting souls into your body over and over again. Enough to undergo physical change. It's like erosion, right? Like you developed a soul erosion. I guess it's like syndrome, probably, for this one. Like a soul erosion syndrome known as... Or, like a condition known as this. Like, in which your soul is gradually eroded away. Take 3 guesses. I don't know what the fuck they would go with. I'm gonna do my best here, and then I'm gonna look at the English, because this is complicated. So, konshokusho. So everything other than that line is that you develop a condition or illness known as blank, in which your soul is gradually, like, eroded away. I mean, I'm literally not looking at chat to see. Okay. So, we've got the kanji, like, soul. That is, like, eclipse. Is it? Hang on. This is very complicated. Oh, that can also be read as shoku. So that is another, like, that's an alt kanji for shoku. Yeah, okay. Like, it's effectively cancer. Does cancer actually use some of that? Okay, so it's the same kanji they use for, like, they use it right there for mushibamu. Like, to erode, to be, like, eaten away at. I mean, soul erosion would be fine, but a little bit flat. Yeah, like a degenerative disease, pretty much, is the meaning that I'm getting there, at least, from those kanji. Like a soul erosion. Rot. It's, kind of, but it seems to be like a gradual degradation. I'm intentionally not looking at the EN term right now, because I'm trying to think if I look at the EN term, then that's going to color what I would attempt to come up with. Like, I see that it was posted, but I'm intentionally not reading it. I've got chat on the other monitor. The problem is that the word rot is a little bit... It's not exactly right for this. Necessarily. Ideally, you could come up with a singular term, but if you can't, then you can't. Like, if you were going to be a little bit boring but clean, you would go with, like, soul erosion syndrome. right? That would just be like easy, clean, like soul corrosion, maybe, potentially. You might go with corrosion. Decay, potentially. I think you would go with either soul erosion or soul corrosion. Something along those lines. You can probably come up with something better. Okay, looking, what? I see that the, what, no, so it's like psycho, no, that's complete bullshit. So wait, they just went like psychonecrosis? That's completely stupid. Like, that's not... You can't just say psycho. That doesn't actually convey the same meaning. And necrosis is going to be completely wrong for that as well. That does not convey the same meaning at all. I understand why they wanted to come up with like a medical term sounding thing that was all one word, because the Japanese got to do konsokusho, which is cool. Like, konsokusho, like reading it like that now as like soul, you know, degradation disease. It's like, you know, your soul is being eaten away at, effectively. I don't think you can do that, though. You're going to end up with some bullshit like psychonecrosis, which just sounds... That sounds like a really bad thrash album. Like a bad thrash album.
そして、いずれは、魂が腐り果てて死に至る。私もすでに病に侵され、余命もわずかしか残されていない。
Yeah, so they do actually use the term rot here, but then that's even more reason actually why we wouldn't necessarily want to use the word rot in the diagnosis itself. But this, like, kusari hatete just means, like, to waste away, to... It's being used a little bit more figuratively, obviously, because, like, a soul can't rot. So, it's like, eventually your soul rots away completely, leading to death. Yeah, I'm already... you don't say infected. You just say, like, I've already got it. And I don't have much longer to live.
まさか、体に負荷がかかるからこそ、引退制度があるはずでしょ。なのに、どうして？
Wait a second. This is just the NFL. This is just the NFL, though. This is just CTE. Oh, no. It's just like actual WWE and the NFL. They've all got CTE. Oh no. Developed? Maybe. I mean, the way that she worded it was just a way of saying, I already have the disease. Yeah, maybe progressed. Yeah. Like you could say I have it, it's already progressed. I don't have long left to live. What? But yeah, the reason why there's that retirement system is because of the strain it puts on fighters' bodies. So what? So wait, why?
やーな、あなたは引退した投手と会ったことはある？絶対にないはずよ。
Yeah. Yana, have you ever met a retired fighter? I bet you haven't.
彼らは高層にある高級居住区に移住したと言われてるけど、実際には魂移植症の犠牲になっている。引退制度そのものが死を隠すための手段だったのよ。
Yeah, they say that they're relocated to a luxury district in the upper levels, but in reality, they've you can say fallen victim to that, what, soul decay, soul corrosion, soul erosion. I gotta think of something for that. I fucking hate psychonecrosis. Yeah, that retirement system was just a way to cover up their deaths.
でも、私は引退した投手たちのことを覚えている。死んだのなら忘れてるはずじゃないか?
Yeah, if you were going to do anything, you would have to use like an actual Latin for soul, but I don't like using that really at all. So the problem here is that the problem with doing things like that is that the Japanese language gets to get away with a lot of things and still have the players understand what's going on by virtue of kanji. Even if you don't know the reading for that, you can look at the kanji and see like soul, corrode, or like eat, disease, and figure out what the meaning is there. Like, anybody who's a native Japanese speaker would be able to just like skim that, and even if you have no idea how that's supposed to be read, you know the meaning. However, if you make up some like random ass bullshit Latin thing, that same rule doesn't apply. It's the same problem with using it in combat, where they do like the fucking larbird nonsense thing. In the Japanese, they've got the kanji for left and right. It doesn't matter if you don't know the reading for the nautical term that they were using, you can see the kanji for left and right. And so, to maintain an equivalent experience in terms of clarity, you can't just go ahead and throw in a bunch of bullshit Latin that you made up. And also, the thing is that the average English speaker, and especially like the translators for this game, don't actually know enough Greek or Latin or anything to come up with terms. Just looking up random Latin or Greek is not enough to actually write it convincingly. And also, it's not equivalent. You need it to still be something that is readily understandable by all players. And more importantly, the most important part of all of that is that trying to come up with fancy little Latin and being like, ooh, now's my big chance to come up with like a fancy medical term, is cringe. It's the sort of cringe-ass bullshit that most people grow out of in middle school or high school. The desire to sound fancy like that. Just don't do it. If it's, like, completely 100% necessary, sure. Yeah, medical terminology, syndromes are named after... Yeah. That's the other thing. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't come up with a syndrome name named after a person here. Necessarily. I think that you would just go with a syndrome name here. Like, you could go with, like, soul degradation syndrome, soul erosion syndrome. Yeah, syndromes and things like that, they use English. Just normalized plain English. Yeah, but I can remember the fighters who've retired. If they were dead, I would have forgotten them, right?
引退した闘士たちは移住だと騙されて、アルカディアが運営する施設に連行されていたのよ。そこでレギュレーターを外され、死ぬまで監禁されていたの。
Okay, no, the retired fighters were tricked into thinking they were, being relocated, taken to a, like, luxury facility run by, they were tricked into thinking they were being relocated, brought to a facility run by Arcadia, or operated by Arcadia. Their regulators were removed, and they were, held captive until their death. Until their deaths.
レギュレーターがなければ、エバーキープの基幹システムは死を検知できないから、死者の記憶が雲の上に預けられることもないというわけ。
Without regulators, the Everkeep's core system could not detect their deaths, and as such, their memories were not sent above the clouds.
私は発症前に体の異変に気づいてね。引退した先輩闘士に相談しようと思って行方を調べるうちに忍び込んだオーナー室で不都合な真実を知ってしまったのよ。
Yeah, before the, onset of the illness, or of the disease, I noticed some, strange changes, or, irregularities in my body. I was trying to talk to a, retired fighter I was trying to find a retired fighter to talk to. As I was looking into where they went, I snuck into the owner's office and found the, painful
このま
truth.
まじゃ殺される。そう思ってアルカデアから姿を消し、身を隠しながら魂移植症の治療法を探っていたの。
If I stay, I'll be killed. Thinking that I ran away, fled from Arcadia, and went into hiding, looking for a cure for this, for soul erosion syndrome. Or for soul erosion.
それは見つかったの。
Did you find one? Oh shit!
魂移植症を治す唯一の方法は理論上人の魂を注入することだと分かったわ。それも普通の魂じゃなく並外れて濃い魂を。
Oh, that's not good. I've found that theoretically, the one way to cure soul erosion syndrome is to infuse or to inject oneself, or the patient, maybe you would say, with a human soul, and not just any soul. Has to be a profoundly and exceptionally thick soul.
その持ち主こそあなただった。恨みはないわ。でも私が生きる道は他にない。
Yeah, and that's you. It's that's your soul. I don't have any like ill will, or you just say I don't have anything against you, but that's the only way for me to live.
乱入してみせたのも街中で奇襲して騒ぎになるよりもむしろ確実
Or
に
it's like, yeah, it was the only way for me to live. Okay, the reason I crash your ceremony was because I thought it would be the most likely way to take your soul. You know, far more so than attempting a surprise attack in the city and causing like a scene.
オーナーの性格なら盛り上がる試合は逃さないだろうとね。誤算だったのは予想以上に私の体が弱っていたこと。そうじゃなければ負けなかったはずよ。
Okay, I don't know how they're going to justify this. We'll see. Knowing the owner, I figured he wouldn't let an exciting match like that go to waste. Or like, he wouldn't miss out on the chance to have a exciting match. My miscalculation was that my body had already weakened more than I expected. If I hadn't, there's no way I would have lost.
でも次は必ずその魂をもらい受ける。
Oh no! Okay, apparently she is still sticking to the plan. But next time I will take your soul.
待ってくれ、姉さん。いくら生きるためでも人の魂を奪おうなんて絶対に間違ってるよ。
Wait, you told. And no matter how much you want to, it's like, even if it's like, no matter how much you want to live, or that's not really want. Like, even if it's the only way for you to live, taking someone else's soul, it's just wrong.
あなたにわかるの？病に蝕まれ、生きながらに魂が腐る恐怖が。
Do you understand? Or like, how could you possibly understand? The sheer, like, the terror of having your soul rot away while you're still alive. It's like your soul eaten away at, or like rot away. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, you got the soul dementia, which is about the most terrifying concept imaginable.
邪魔するよ。お姉さんが現れたことで、君が動揺してないか、心配で来てみたんだけど、大変なことを聞いてしまったな。
Pardon the intrusion, I stopped by, I was worried you might be shaken up by your sister's sudden re-arrival, but it appears I've overheard something quite serious.
あんたも知らなかったのか。アルカデアの運営に関わってたのに。
It's like, what, you're saying you didn't know? Even though you were involved in the operation of Arcadia.
ああ、知っていたら、危機として実況なんかできないよ。死が回避できているから、試合を楽しんでいられたんだ。
If I had known, there's no way I would have been. This is... I'm going to choose to believe that this guy's cool. I like this guy. I'm going to choose to believe that he's cool. I mean, I guess you would say, like, if I had known, I wouldn't have been able to have so much fun doing commentary. Really? It's only because, you know... It's only because death was off the table that we were able to enjoy the fights.
姉さんのことはショックだし、仲間である他の闘士たちにも
How many
しくない。
How many trustworthy Lalafels have you met in the story?
アーカディアを閉鎖させよう。
It's like one, maybe? Like maybe one? I'm going to choose to believe. I believe in that cool hat. I'm, you know, really... This is like almost in shock about my, you know, what happened to my sister. I don't want any of my fellow fighters to die either. We have to expose the truth and shut down Arcadia.
それはかえって危険だ。うちのオーナーは興行の邪魔をする者には容赦しない。
If that would be... Well, like, even more... it's not, like, even more dangerous, but, like, insanely dangerous. Yeah, the owner won't tolerate anybody trying to stop the show.
真実を公表したり、闘士たちを逃がそうとしたりしたら、それこそ彼らも無事じゃ済まないはずだ。ユとロープが黙っていたのも、それが分かっていたのだろ
う。Okay. If we tried to go, yeah, public with the truth, or, yeah, help the fighters escape, nobody would make it out safe. Yeah, that has to be why Utro kept quiet, and what, because she knew that all too well?
確かに姉さんも一人で真相を探っていたような口ぶりだった。
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what do they mean by that? It's like she's, for the way she was talking, it sounded like she was, like, all on her own trying to uncover the truth.
まあ、そういう冷徹なオーナーだからこそ、魂移植症のことを平然と隠していられたのだろうが、とにかく今やるべきことは一つ。
You know, it's the owner being, like, so cold-blooded is why he's able to, what, like, so nonchalantly cover up, soul erosion syndrome. So then, there's only one thing left for us to do.
ズバリ、オレオ、君がアルカディアの頂点、イタリ天の座に上り詰め、統一王者になることだ。
You, player character, need to rise to the top of Arcadia, throne of heaven, whatever, and become the... what was the term for this? What was the term for this? It was fine. Grand Champion, or whatever. Undisputed Champion.
統一王者は、アルカディアが保管するすべての魂を自由に用いる権利が与えられる。つまり、すべての魂を解放することができるのだよ。
Okay, yeah, this is bullshit. The undisputed champion has the right to, like, free the usage rights over all the souls held in Arcadia. In other words, you can set them all free.
そうすれば、闘士たちはもう魔物の魂が使えなくなり、魂移植症になることもないだろう。ライトヘビー級を制した君なら、それができるはずだ。
Okay. If you do that, the fighters won't be able to, use monster souls anymore, and they won't develop soul erosion syndrome, right? as the light heavyweight champion. I believe in you. You can do it. I mean, I'm just going with, you don't gotta tell me twice.
なかなか頼もしいじゃないか。それでは慌ただしいが、ここらで失礼させてもらうよ。あまり長居すると、私まで怪しまれかねない。
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, well then, yeah, my apologies. It's like sudden intrusion, I guess, maybe. I'll take my leave. What if I stay too long, I'll draw, like, suspicion to myself.
負けた私はしばらく試合に出ることはできない。だから戦いをあんたに託す形になってしまうけれど、引き続きセコンドとして全力でサポートするつもりだ。
Okay. Since I lost, I'm not going to be able to fight for a while, and... You know, even though like, basically I have to have you do all the fighting for us. I'm gonna keep helping you as your manager with all best I got.
ネユニと一緒に魂食傷の治療法についても
Ugh, man, I'm fading.
あんたを犠牲にせず、姉さんを救う方法を見つけたいからね。
Of course, I'm going to be looking into a cure for soul erosion syndrome. I gotta come up with something better with Nauni. I want to find a way to save my sister without, like, you having to die for it. Yay. Okay, so we'll just finish up this quest and then call it.
はあ、正直、まだ事態が飲み込めない。
To be honest with you, I still can't, like, come to terms with everything that's happening.
って見せたけど、本当は不安で仕方がないんだ。でも、この状況に、あんたがいてくれて心強いよ。
I was just trying to stay strong in front of Nauni, but honestly, I'm terrified. Yeah, but I'm glad to have you here with me.
ただの闘技賞じゃなくなってしまったけど、クルーザー級の試合が始まる頃合いに、またここに来てくれ。
Yeah, this really isn't just this really isn't just a show anymore. Come back here when the cruiserweight rounds are about to start.
初体感、おめでとう。ライトヘビー級、新王者の君をぜひ取材させてほしい。
Okay. Congratulations on your it's like what, championship win, title win. This is the new light heavyweight champion. I would love to have an interview with you.
やあ、また会ったね。僕の名はガブロ。絵で語られる物語、漫画というものを描いているものさ。
Nice to see you again. My name is Gabro. I'm sorry. Huh? I thought I heard that wrong. But no, it's just straight up manga. In this situation, you wouldn't say manga, you would say comic. You might even say, like, graphic novel. Honestly, you might say graphic novel, depending on what he actually does. I'm not sure. Yeah, I would create stories through, you know, drawn pictures. What you might call graphic novels. Or, yeah, either graphic novels or comics.
主にアルカディアの闘技を題材にしていてね。ぜひとも生身の挑戦者オレオの戦いを取り上げたいと考えている。
Yeah. It's like what, my primary inspirations, or like primarily I've put focus on the what spectacular fights of the Arcadia. I'm particularly interested in, it's just particularly interested in you. You know, want to feature that.
僕はすぐそこで待っているから。
Oh, this is the savage guy?
にでも声をかけてくれ。
Okay. Okay, I'll be waiting here. Please, come see me when you have time.
ガブロの漫画はソリューション9で大人気なんだ。取り上げられるのはあんたもスター投資になった証拠。せっかくだし取材を受けてみるといいよ。
You might just leave it as manga. You might, honestly, just because... Okay, there's a couple of... Your options here are either to say graphic novel, comic, or just manga. The problem with using the word... Like, if you use the word manga, you are going to... Like, it's already a Japanese game. People are already going to be familiar with the concept. It's going to evoke the right type of thing. If you say comic, then that's going to... Like, that's got the... A little bit of extra baggage, but it's technically more accurate because manga just means comics. It's the same thing. Graphic novel is sort of the middle ground between that, depending on what he actually does. You know, it's the term developed because people didn't want to use the term comics. Right, specifically because, yeah, like Patch said, it has cape shit as the default. I think I'm leaning towards you just leave it as manga. Are you fucking kidding me? The English says cartoonist. My name is Gabriel. I'm a cartoonist that is a storyteller in the medium of art. Cartoonist? You fucking kidding me? I didn't even think that was an option. Because obviously it's not an option. No. I'm just gonna say manga here, whatever. Gaburo's manga are incredibly popular in Solution 9. And being featured in one is proof that you've become like a star fighter. You really should go and do the interview. Yeah, I mean, that's very consistent with what they've been doing the whole time here, is that despite the fact that, look at where we are, they're still trying to hold on to that, like, ye olde fantasy vibe. Despite us being here. Whereas in the Japanese, they're making it a point to use modern terminology. Talk to the guy. I'm fading, man. I think I could do that next time. I think I could do that next time. If that's gonna be another scene, I would rather do that next time when I'm fresh. This seems like a good stopping point. I think I'm just gonna stop here. Mostly because I'm worried about my computer blowing up as well. I need to, like, fix this before I cause any, like, permanent damage. In any case, this is very fun. I enjoyed this raid tier immensely. I need to go make sure my computer doesn't blow up now. I will see you all on Sunday, hopefully. Peace out. Oh wait, what badge? Oh, pull up therm. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. One sec. Thermals are totally fine. No, it's no overheat or anything. Thermals are entirely fine, it's just drivers. But yeah, that was a good idea. Alright. Peace out, for real this time.